Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to welcome everyone to whatever the fuck we are doing today. This is going to be a weird. This is going to be a weird one today. We are going to try to sync up the quadcast today. If it doesn't work, fuck me. I don't think it will. But we could try it anyways. As soon as it fails, I'm just gonna switch back to this microphone. I guess good luck. Hello? 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 Oh, good. Maybe it works for once. Wait, so it actually works for once. Alright, let's see how long that lasts. What I'm really happy about is this microphone has auto noise cancellation. So we'll see how well this works, won't we? I'm kind of curious to see how this is going to go. In my opinion, I think it's going to go wonderfully. However, I'm very excited for the story. I don't know why it unmodel locks, but whatever. Fine. We are okay. OBS, edit, audio, always on top. Scene, open, view, show desktop. There we are. Cool. Alright. And now we play Genshin. So, how has everyone's day been so far? I hope everyone's doing well. I know I am, after I'm about to go finish this quest that I'm actually super excited to do. However, I'm gonna check how many resins I have. I have 5. Okay. We're gonna do Storm Terror real quick, and then we're just gonna go and do everything, and then we'll do the other stuff on my own time, and that'll be fine. I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited. I wanted to do this story mission since the beginning. We're gonna see if Ganyu can one-shot him now. And if he can, and if she can, let's fucking go. If we can't, that's cringe, mega based. Come on. Oh. Oh. Not getting good crit on this. There we go. That was a little better, but not great. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, let's get this shit rolling with this new quest. I'm not sure how well this is in. Oh, and for anyone wondering why I don't have any primos that I had last time, I want to avert all of your attention to this. That's right. That's right, motherfuckers. Guess who C6'd him? Take a screenshot. I don't care. Do it. I don't use him. I'd never plan on using him, and I never want to use him. Why, you may ask? Well, guess what? My party's already perfect. I only need Ganyu. I don't need anyone else. If you say otherwise, you're wrong. Get fucked. My fan doesn't sound like he's having a fun time. Alright, Candace. I need to talk to you about this, I guess.
Candace, we're here!
Yes, we are.
Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join the—
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting,
What do you need?
promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What?
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to. I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm going to, though. Alright, Aksha pulses, the Kalpa flame rises. I want to do the other quest today. But we will do this quest as well.
We're way behind schedule.
I didn't know you could enter this. I've been to this village so many times, and until we did the quest, I had no idea.
Everyone's here so early!
Oh,
Why isn't
Yeah.
everybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Mommy? I'm sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy. Deha? Beautiful.
Are you ready?
Yeah, we can start.
Very well.
Oh, you can hear the bag!
Sure
No!
this is gonna work?
Damn it.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Awesome. What?
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Sorry that you guys
Well,
had to see that.
traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at
No one
scheming
saw
or
that.
strategy, but I can sense people.
We'll make our judgment. We'll make our move on the
And
next
based on
Jaharuga
your
day.
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Well, okay then.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us,
I'm very glad to hear. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome. Good luck.
What's that? Oh, right. Oh. Okay. Time to murder. And pillage and plunder.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yes, we have.
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Yes, it is. I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
It's not true.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries,
Don't judge a book on its
I'm
cover.
merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
I'm not like
This guy.
all intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia, I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have, but the academia has always held a different view. They've always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think—
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering, at least. Wait a second.
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do?
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on
Where are we going?
to an Aramite.
Let's go. Let's go. We're going back to the Eremites. Hell yeah. Got bitch.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Okay.
Now, open your eyes.
Okay.
Here.
What's this?
Okay.
Read it out loud. It's done.
What? Fascinating experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Oh, fun.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Oh,
Huh?
interesting.
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device, after all that time, a slave to orders. And that's why rules are so In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I don't fucking know.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
He has a bulge, by the way, and I'm not happy with that. He does have a bulge. It makes me incredibly unsettling. Or that is incredibly unsettling. So does Child. Child has a fucking physical ball sack. And it's got jiggle physics. And I'm not a fan of it.
The air is just right.
Oh.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenary, had I known Alhaitham would get—
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Alright. Sounds good.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru
Oh,
City.
he's got a point.
My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Yeah.
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Got a point.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Got a good point.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. I'm okay with it.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about
I'm gonna
us.
put my
I've lived a
microphone a
hard
little higher
life,
than you.
and I can say that people
Stop
like
picking up
you
key
are
inputs.
hard to come by.
I've always
That's
treated
alright with
my
everyone.
allies with honesty and respect.
I'm gonna do this right here.
They have the right to know important things
Outside my
like
head.
this.
Now you're
Instead
making
of
this
in front of
hard
me.
for
Actually,
me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
we could do this. Actually, that's actually really good. Right under my right under where I speak, so I don't have to look at my microphone.
I knew you would say that.
Hell yeah, you.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the
Should
guards.
respect the
That
termination
should
of
help
Vermont
at
and his
least a little
comrades.
bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a
We
mission
strongly
we
value the
cannot
lives
turn
of
our
our
backs
friends,
on.
but the goal about the
We have no fear of casualties, because
Well, but
come
remember,
on, let me.
you need to follow the plan and not do anything. Since you and I both...
okay.
Cool.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards,
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the...
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akmar in Port Ormos.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be...
And I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You're just gonna go sit in the corner and wallow. You look so commanding when you're working, man.
Because this is work.
We're friendly.
Because I trust you.
Okay then, buddy.
Paimon can't believe
Or-
you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared
That's
stiff.
because you don't have fucking
Aren't
backbone,
you
Paimon.
even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We
Can hear him
discussed
walking
this,
back.
remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be
Bad,
so
you
sure?
just do the stupid flashback on purpose. Okay then.
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable
Yeah, it does make
inference.
sense as well.
I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of
The Academia firmly believes that all human action.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, so, in my...
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Hell yeah.
Paimon.
Next time, pay it.
Will do.
Confident.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well...
There's no need for flattery. Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Ramon's Eremite. Any questions about the time?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
2 days. How convenient to cycle the clock 2 days.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will...
I'm assuming it's cycle 2 days. Yup. And they really like change fucking time, don't they? Unreal. Actually unreal. For sure. Whatever. How's everyone's days going right now? Open up. Well, I actually had a doctor's started early. Fuck, I hit it again.
Time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Hit him. Baba-da boop. Baba-da boopity. Baba-da boop. Baba-da boopity. All the footprints search for the archaeology team. Why is there party here?
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you!
I know.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
Benj.
Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Access denied.
This is cool. I like this. Cool combat. Oh, we are killing him.
Next born of ice and frost.
We are actually just murdering him. Okay, his attacks are really freaking cool. Spike user. Two.
Access denied.
Nice. Okay.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really...
Yes.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there?
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the
Go join up with her.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with...
I have a very... If we need help, Tighnari, get ready for the next phase of the...
Wait, help her. Help her. Help her. Oh, Deha. Let's fucking go. Alright, Deha. Where you at, girl? Good night, girl.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to him.
yeah, we sure don't want him.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari... So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, the Sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Oh. Well. Watching my ass. I wish it was the other way around.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone
she is so
you know.
fine.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently.
Oh my god,
If
no
you ask
shit.
me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Wow.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our
Ow.
lucky charm.
As-
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Alright, I cannot believe I asked for wait, isn't this the place where we were just attacking them? They just attacked us? Wait, that's Tainari. What's up, mofo? How you doing?
He's over
man?
there. Let's go say hi.
How you doing, man?
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important.
All right. This place is better. We won't be disturbed. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The Doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Pardis DI just a
What?
little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
What?
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Good.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we...
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
Good point.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get... The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia
Oh
away with him.
no, he took Hypatia.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, hell no, it's not.
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
You think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense.
He's gonna steal her without asking.
You're still young, but already quite stubborn. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible, and that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
It's actually about to... Wait, what? About to take...
Paimon can't help but...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
I can't believe it's actually...
I can barely believe it myself.
I don't think I missed any detail.
Sorry, we can't tell you everything.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What?
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from this if the situation becomes critical.
All right.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra...
I must say,
Being loyal to the... On that note...
The Academia, yes. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted...
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass. I think this may be something he needs.
Okay, we'll find it.
Thanks.
Right. Oh, by the way, which way did the...
That way.
Gotcha.
Time to go kill the
Thanks
doctor.
so much. We'll be on our way.
Time to go kill the doctor. Time to go kill the doctor. Time to go kill the doctor, mother. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna
According
stab
to
him.
Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check it. He also said that just to be safe,
But we have no idea.
we'll do it the mercenary way. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
Bro, oh my god, her
Or
fucking
perhaps
walking!
he never
Bro,
even
I
thought
love
about
the tassel.
concealing his whereabouts.
Oh, her
Maybe
back
that's just how
tassels.
arrogant he
Oh.
really is. Yep,
Oh.
we're headed in the right direction.
Her heel.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought.
Left camp already.
We can stop here. I think I know where the dock. To the south of here is Port Ormo.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a...
Her running is... It is smooth. I love her running animation. Oh. Might be the... Oh no, that's the boat they're leaving on.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems...
Shh! Don't drop. The port is crawling.
Let's keep going and see what we...
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get... This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Uh-oh! He saw us!
Huh? Is he waving?
It's time to...
Wait, is he the...
You mean...
And where are all the soldiers?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now,
Oh
they
no.
vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia.
Huh? What do you mean?
Hypatia once connected her conscious to the
I'm afraid
Balladeer.
that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the
Oh
Let's go!
That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it.
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things—
It would seem that my words have fallen. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now?
With all due respect, you're—
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed
Oh
so
no,
much to
Tynar is
Sumeru.
about to kick
Then it
ass.
seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Let's go.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh, Fiji, you're about to watch some great ball and action.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Ah, kick the rat! You're not allowed to touch Hypatia.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
What's good? We're about to kick ass. Why are there circles?
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Oh, Deiha's actually picking in words. Oh, he's dead. Let's go.
Next on the agenda,
You're not allowed to hit her. Oh, you're coming back here.
Leaving so soon?
Get up in the air. Launch. You're not allowed to touch. No touch.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from
go.
behind.
Got it!
Let's go.
Hypatia's still here.
Oh, she's still connected. She's connected. She's connected. She's connected. Nope. Connected.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's
Someone just
good.
sneaked in. I called it. I called it. I called
So, you think this is over?
it. Fuck you. Oh, get out of here. Ah! Hate you, Balladeer.
The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Pardis Di and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia, you shit?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler!
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Yes, it is.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
Exaltation,
it's truly
really?
laughable. Yes. What is it?
Oh, right, he can hear our thoughts.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a
stop being
meaningless
Jesus
routine.
and walking on air, you piece of shit. That's no fair.
Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
That's technically not true. 'Cause
All
old
I
paper
had
is
recorded down
valuable.
before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth.
What?
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
That is not true.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way.
You're the only one that's
She
connected.
peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
So if we kill her,
All gods need followers. So
I'm just
Hypatia
saying
has been
that.
chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
oh, will I?
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The
Right, because
doctor
I don't know
has
how to
never
do.
known
I don't
his
know how
place.
to program this.
Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
I'm gonna kill him.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
The Balladeer. I didn't expect that either.
Where is the storm headed?
Oh, he's using the gnosis to
That
change
means
the...
anyone outside is in danger!
Oh, no. Oh, he got struck. I see it.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey!
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move.
Struck by...
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound.
My wound aside, you look like...
Hey, didn't I tell you...
Just in case.
Oh, returning to her again? Why? We're just in there. Why would we return to her once again?
Healthy buck.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry,
So basically,
traveler.
your bitch
Now you may
is
start.
the first follower of this god.
So that's what you were talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
I'll swap it there. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Now I'm really not sure.
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
Motherfucker got struck by a bolt of lightning.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Let's continue to keep...
Don't tell me I have to skip time again. Fuck. Oh my god. What is she doing? Rhythm of the. Oh, you're kidding. 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 I have to do her whole quest line now. Are you fucking kidding me? Who? Oh. I'm not happy about that. Bruh. Why? Well, I'm allowed to just fall into the academia. Love it. Bruh. If I do
Next
all
on the
the
agenda.
last line too, I'm happy. Oh no. I really wanted to.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sabzerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to hope. Do you two want to come? It'll be a real... It's
Celebration event.
something like a tradition of ours. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and... Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
And gift box to go, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon's gonna put you in a box first! It's
That's really-
fine. No need to stress, Paimon.
That's so funny.
You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up?
Technically. But he didn't.
Yeah. But for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door.
Wait, what?
All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest and keep her spirits up. She'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at
Oh,
the
she has
theater.
no idea.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad. You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath. Compared to you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you... Paimon thinks it'll be a great time!
Those are fun.
Alright, then let's head... Wait, I completely forgot about the... Whoa! Did you... Just one box. The rest were given to me. That's way too many freebies! Many vendors... All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back. So this isn't even all of... Are you sure? Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for him, right? I'm so... Well, let's hurry up.
Grab it, let's... No, I just want to do that. I do the top one. I have to do an entire Archon quest line for them.
Oh, Well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. Although...
Ah, please allow me to introduce them. And this is
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Truly, a most rare occurrence.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I... Anyway, sorry to get off topic.
She has
We're in a bit of a hurry.
nose. That's why I'm
Mr.
so
Jute,
upset.
did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here.
Sounds familiar.
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
That's cute.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have. I baked a lot just now.
You made so much.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same.
Hey, you
Don't worry about it. What Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back in.
Paimon's starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words. And it's really hard to say no.
That's not true.
Let's go to the next
You
store.
can just say, no. Get on with it. That's the wrong way.
There is still a lot left to do.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr. Offsheen.
Jute said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
That's cute. I love that.
So they really do eat anything, huh?
At least they work after each.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know the textiles you ordered, so even if a Sumpter...
You've tested this before?
But of course! I wouldn't dare...
True,
Ho ho! Have I piqued your...
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount.
It's a fucking
No
rug.
thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked...
Tactic?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Fighter shouldn't use manipulative tactics.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beast. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back after a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories, and I the Mora. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize 2 things.
It's okay. We're all...
That reminds me. Some of the goods, they're fine for general... Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh?
Just think of it as a favor for me.
my
It costs me
God,
more
I
to
don't want to take this.
Nah, these
shit.
goods are.
I
Just take
just
them.
wanna
If you
do
really
the
feel that bad,
quest.
yeah, you should also take.
Wow, even we can.
Hurry and take.
Some rugs, I
There's
guess.
still one more store. Are you?
About time, Nilu. Farhat.
Please,
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin.
Yeah, please wait.
These two look familiar. Ah, weren't they at the.
Yeah, and they're coming.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier.
Oh, yes.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event. Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh?
That is pretty.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. All right. Why don't you also try?
Oh, that's adorable. That's so pretty.
It's perfectly.
That's adorable.
They're so pretty. Is there one that?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh,
it's cute.
You all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me
That's
help you
adorable.
carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so...
That'd be great. Please and thank you.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. All.
But we have a. Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a...
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the
Bro,
regular.
your arms are the same as
Strength
noodle.
and balance are both really important for a dancer.
Your fucking arms look like pasta.
Paimon, the traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon can't fly anymore. Are you okay, Paimon? Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Hey, she did something for once.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad. Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Paimon.
Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
That's
See
weird.
ya.
Okay.
Good
Now-
thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken
Now that's
way
a cool
longer.
detail. We had the dream, and the dream is canon to being before this. If you didn't notice, she's still wearing her Aksha. But we aren't. Neither of us are wearing Aksha. Why would she still go wear the Aksha? And if she knows what's been happening? The atmosphere is so,
Of course. Because we're all like neighbors. With this many Later on, when you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. Oh! This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the so really, don't worry. Alright, feel free to hang out here for a bit. Nope. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the Wow! The atmosphere here is so nice! Let's take...
Oh! Yeah!
We're waiting.
Whoa, they just fucking appeared.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor is... So, we've successfully removed the doctor...
Oh, Tainari also asked us to...
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side, to avoid alerting the quarry.
I can't believe you actually got so many...
It's all thanks to Ramon and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
Huh? Wait.
Well, what else?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement?
Personally, I'd rather we all go...
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
Motherfucker's abs.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that.
The scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Ask me for a smile as your payment.
That's right. So come on,
Boss.
What do you have to say for the team?
Could you stop? Get me. I'm sweating. Oh no.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all. I was actually just about...
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean... you...
Yes. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule?
Huh?
Oh no.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
I must admit that I'm a little scared.
Oh shit.
But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Yes.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we
Tomorrow
finally
we are
conclude?
going to
So,
save a
have
god.
you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe any. Oh, we're looking at that is awesome. Hard to believe everything that has happened. Its actions bring change to
Yep,
things
yep.
to.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
That's right. Oh. Get everyone a good night's sleep.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
All right, let's all go home and get a good...
Okay. So I guess...
Yep, good night, everyone.
Yeah, fuck you, Nilu. We're just leaving. Wait till 8 to 12 the next day. What time is it? We've got to rotate a full day. Got it. Okay, we're actually about to do this. I am going to kill the Belvedere. Arc I played.
Today is the Academia's Niagarbaha Day.
Nigaharba? I'm gonna throw up. Oh, cutting.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. What about you all?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all,
You just want.
it's crucial to dissipate any tension.
The only thing you're doing is being.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No. Want to confirm
Our
everything?
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself 500 years ago. The Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Oh my god.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Niagarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are all the Darshan's researchers have their noses when the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process. That, well, yes, if precedence holds, the academia should have already started.
Everyone should be in position.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in?
Yes. Were you?
Paimon can't think of.
Alright, time to walk in the front door. Something's off-putting about them. Called it.
Scribe? Please, wait.
That's me. Is something?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shame.
What did you say?
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed it. Look, based on what you already know.
Is that the sages search? So, from the start, the sages.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise.
As I expected. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank.
Gonna tell someone.
What the heck just?
I'm afraid I don't know.
You have no idea.
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to hide.
Wow. So there are special.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
That's a good point. Enter the House of Diana. Oh, wait, this is the elevator I couldn't get on. Oh my god, wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Is this the Academia's library?
I've already been in here.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite.
There are a lot of students.
The academia marches to a fast beat, especially just act natural.
Hide for now and wait for an opportunity. Okay. Why is it just me?
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia person.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not right now. We can't guarantee.
You think the Grand Sage will end after he dies?
Who knows? However,
allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look. Do not tell me you believed the Academia. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Great Sage, I didn't expect.
I'm sure. But compared to you, I am far more interested in. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's do this shit.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Neagarbaha Day, so I still have many
Do we have ulterior
responsibilities to
motives?
attend to. There is little time for idle
Oh, did you hear
chit-chat
my
before I
Did you hear the
continue
necks of the cracking of my neck? Did you hear that? That was actually really good timing. 140, 33.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
No, sus.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debate creating a god. Yes, if humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This, we shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight.
Bullshit.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
Say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
Not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Oh.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom.
Didn't she die
The
saving
ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought
country?
nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in
Well, that's
turmoil.
a shame. Because you will die.
Pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the
as per
scholars.
your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
I'll hate them?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation. It's a summary of my time spent with the travel.
I'll hate them? So we finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate
What?
report from the
I'm
scribe.
having a hard time understanding this.
As it is Neagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, You will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest
When you say
penalty for
dishonest
persons.
when it says dishonest person, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this. Your ploy was to sacrifice the
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire... First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler to Caravan Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the...
Maybe by...
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali, and General... With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've...
Indeed, you're bold. If I'm correct, you have a contingent sneak into the Academia on Nia Garba. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will...
You'll see me as a even if you impugn me, it would have...
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations. However, under the current circumstances...
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed...
So flight is turned to fight at law.
Yes! Finally! Something's wrong with Alhaitham. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh no.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Damn it!
He has gone completely insane.
Oh.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahad Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
What the fuck?
You may begin.
What? 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 I don't understand this plan anymore.
I don't understand this plan either. Don't lock us up! Let us out!
I don't think the guards can hear us anymore, Paimon.
Oh! Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into
I
confinement,
don't
and
understand this
Alhaitham's probably
plan
done with his part
anymore.
too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Do our strategy.
Right.
Oh fuck! Not this again. Me saying I don't
Apart
understand the
from
story
that,
log, but
we
I
still
still
have
denial.
yet another goal in the first stage of the operation,
Got a
which
good
is to
point.
send the Traveler to the confinement room.
Why do we want to get him locked
I
up
actually
on
read
purpose?
faster than they speak. Funny enough. I understand that
He's
on
always been the
Garbode
person
they
the
planned
sages are
on
most
using the
afraid
stage.
of, as well as the greatest
You're
obstacle to their
using
successful
his console
implementation
to
of their
go into the
plan.
stage's chamber to
They are very
Lesser
aware of the
Kusanali,
risk
but I
he
don't
poses to
understand
them.
how this plan is coming.
Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kus. However, as
I understand this entire plan now.
Oh, no wonder Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
It wasn't because of carelessness, but their arrogance.
So what now?
Now we try to
Sounds
connect.
easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida.
Go.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Three.
Is this the right spot?
Apparently I can grow plants now. It's faint, but I have a signal. Let's go.
Nahida!
Bro!
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start?
Oh no!
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Zack? Is that you? Oh, if they can't hear Zack, there really is nothing we can. Oh, I hated this.
Nahida!
What is that power? What is that power?
It's
is that power?
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Bro.
Am I really
Oh,
needed?
that's...
How do I really feel about all of this?
so sad.
It's so quiet
Why is
here.
that so sad?
Since you're the god of wisdom,
What?
you've known the answers to all these questions
Oh,
since the very
oh
beginning.
my god!
Haven't you?
It's Ruka Devaka!
Whose voice is that? You're right, though. I won't...
Actually, Ruka Devaka.
Nahida!
Bro. Bro. That's so...
Nahida?
Oh, bro.
Did you wake me up?
Oh my god, bro.
Thank you.
What?
We're here to rescue you.
Whoa.
Are you alright?
No, that's a full sentence. I'm sorry? That is the first full sentence he has said in this entire game. He has never said more than like 2 or 3 words at a time, ever. Ever. The last time he spoke was, I'm pretty sure, with Zhongli, no, in Yolan's questline. Bro!
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
She's not angry, she's a child. There it is. There's the elf anger. What?
You should have been angry ages ago.
What? 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 I don't understand. Why now? Why now?
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Wait.
That's wonderful news! Great, when you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba?
I guess they
Hades
finished
stuff?
entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is...
Oh, Nilu's performing? What? Yo, what?
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this
Oh
one
my
is
god, she's
especially
gonna
important.
dance with guns! That'd be awesome. He looks
Alright.
tired as sh.
You seem to have a lot of trust in
That
them,
makes
so
sense because he's a manager.
I won't say more
Later.
on the subject. But if anything happens...
Don't worry, they've been...
Alright. You know,
We're
if you really do
yay
get
getting their
arrested, we'll
yearly-
do everything we can to get you back. Be careful.
I've
even if it's only for our
actually
sakes.
asked his. I
Thanks,
only got to
Mr.
ask
Zubair.
Zach one question,
You're
and I
so
asked him why he
very
doesn't
kind.
talk too much, and he told me it was imperative to the stories. There, I'm playing as Nilou. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. I have to check out all of her features. A nice tattoo. Oh, whoa, hold on a minute. Jesus, he's in the Kiev guy shouldn't. Ooh. Does have dance of counter. Oh, her birthday is December. That's actually. Oh, bro, her hips sway. Holy shit. She ain't got wide hips, but goddamn, those are the hips of a dancer. All right, Neela, you're about to get shit done for her. Wait, what are her gliders right now? Oh, they're default. Oh, they need special shit for her. Sad.
Nilou, how's it?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm working.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
Am I gonna
You
dance
sure
with
know
my
how to talk.
with my sword?
Taking all the credit.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to.
Ooh, that's.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Actually about to go perform. That's really dope. Oh.
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan. Do you want some?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy though. I could back up. Yeah,
I love how
thanks to
they're
you.
called bait
I'm really
to get
grateful.
people away. I see
Alright.
that beacon.
Time to hit the.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Hey Nilo. Do your stuff.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, hell yeah. That's adorable. And fucking awesome.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like Nilou has completed her task.
Yep. It's come to
That
think of it.
dance is
Why
so
did Al Haytham replace the
good.
knowledge capsule that was about to be entered?
I wish I could do my
that's what I'm
emotions, but I can't!
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that? It's a time-tested trick of
Well,
his.
he can pull off this kind of thing. He is sleight of hand, by the way.
Complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart enough. Let's review our Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Stop with the interjections!
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have no—
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well,
The thing
we'll be
said,
able
by
to
the
get
way,
rid of
that she
all
had
the
escaped
guards
in the
the
city to go
Academia
track her
without any
down
effort.
instead of
That's pretty
all
clever.
artistic
Getting
fans.
right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
Makes sense.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway.
Wait, do we get to play as Deha? Wait a minute. Do we get to play as Deha?
Here they come.
Oh,
Did you see
shit.
that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
No shot. Bro. There's no shot. There's no
After
shot.
laying low in the city for so long, this
There's
is the
no
moment
shot
we've
we
been
play as
waiting
Deha right here.
My brothers
There's
have already
no
sprung into
shot.
action.
We couldn't do anything to him inside
There's
the
no
coop,
shot they
but
do this.
outside the Academia,
This would be the
this is
coolest shit
our
they've done in a
hunting
while.
ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize—
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they—
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the court, following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away—
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such an important—
No
It'll be
damn
fine.
chance
Besides,
we play as
You've got a
Deha right
point.
now.
Good luck.
There's no, wait a minute. There's no chance. There's no chance. No way.
This outfit.
You piece of shit game.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isaac? When the guards get here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Relax. Don't. You only need to think about getting the.
Okay, got it.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Kim hates me.
Alright, it's time.
Whoa, I'm playing as the kid! I'm playing as the kid!
there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look.
No, you didn't.
Were my eyes playing tricks? I should go check to see if... There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. That was close.
Bruh. Bruh, why can't I play as Deha?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kus...
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Wait. Yeah, sure.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusan...
Sure. Bingo center.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali? Who?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business
Oh,
competition.
hell
or
yeah.
a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Let's get this shit cracking. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's kick some ass.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Little
You've spent
innovation
all your time
kitties.
hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
There's no shot I can't play as her. There's no shot I play as her. You fucking game!
This is
Wanna play
odd.
as Deha. This game makes me sure.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Get fucked.
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow... That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release... What manner of trickery did they disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to... Was it the report about the trap? No. I specifically checked that. Well, even if I figure it out now. Have you been to the sanctuary?
Confirm. No, it may be a bit offensive to... How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That if we have to confirm the information, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't greater...
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious...
Yes, Grand Sage.
Gonna kill him. Gonna kill him.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee
Why play as him?
immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible.
Oh.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong
He
with
is
my
gone.
eyes.
Oh, buddy.
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the
Jesus
Grand
Christ.
Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Damn.
And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
And we are here to
Sino,
free her.
Have you been waiting for a chance like this?
Oh, yeah.
The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
Thank you, Tonk, for the follow. I appreciate it.
No,
How
you
have
were
you been?
blinded.
Yo, Momo's
Your
playing
faults
Apex.
stem from your
Bruh.
reliance on the
No, she's
Akasha.
not.
You're still the same as always.
I truly
Just playing
did not
Apex without
expect
me?
a proud
A
person
diamond,
like
really?
you to cooperate with all
Why?
Hatham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The
I
Akasha
thought you were
can't
streaming.
predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found
I'm
during your
I'm so
You want to buy time?
focused in this story right now.
This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff
streaming?
are forbidden to come here.
Oh, Momo.
No one
Fuck
will
you.
come to save
Fuck
you.
you. I just cracked
As
my
for the
phone because of you.
investigation,
God damn it, bro.
that was
Fuck!
confirmed that
No,
you are
I
guilty
did!
of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so
I
I
just
would
fucking
plead
broke my-
guilty in front of
I
you,
just cracked my
General
screen.
Mahamatra?
Oh my god. Fucking
No. I want you to plead guilty in front
I need
of
to
the
pause this. I need to
Archon
look at my phone.
herself.
I need to look at my phone. Oh, how bad is this crack? Oh no. Oh no. Motherfucker! Son of a bitch. I cracked my entire screen protector. Thank God it's not the phone. The whole screen protector is shattered. Bro, you ass. I have 3 extras, but I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna turn my phone off so nothing gets in it. Okay. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. I'm gonna light a candle real quick. I'm just kidding. We're just gonna keep going with the story. I will deal with my phone later. Deal with that later.
You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh. Bruh? Bro? What?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't
We
happen.
must trust our friends, Paimon. I know you have a hard time doing that.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for
Not
the
gonna
rest
be
of our
locked
lives?
up here, Vivi.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suristhana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Why? Because she's short like you? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh?
Here comes your savior.
Oh, hell yeah. Mommy, I mean Deha.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
Thank you.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
Bruh.
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Cyno's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand.
Oh,
They've been fed
hell
up with
yeah.
The Sages bossing them around.
We're gonna kill Sage. We're about to kill the old man.
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Cyno doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody.
Ooh.
Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Cyno's hands, so he probably does too. Cyno
Most
forced
likely.
him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to
Oh, we
obey.
have
So,
Kusanali.
hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Man, sure
Honestly,
rescue her. That's awesome.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
This game has
See you
teased me
around.
not once but twice to play Deha early, and this game has failed to deliver on both times. However, saving the Archon was fine with that. I am okay with this transaction. Why am I out? Where are we? That's what the store is?
Time to act.
I did not know that.
Nahida! Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserved to be free.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body.
Whoa.
It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world.
Damn.
My concept of self has become so clear.
What the hell?
But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
The Academia's God creation plan. Saving Erismal.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yo.
Ah, wow! I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is the knowledge you yourself can only have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Oh, bruh.
First things first, I need to remove the After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Yo.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
Good point.
This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Good point. And this is where it would end. However, that's what I was here for tonight.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
The longest day.
We can take a walk around.
Told ya.
After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 1600. Gotten 7 achievements, by the way. Rescue a god on Garbahar today. Oh, Fiji, you weren't here for it. I want to show you something. I just gonna let you sit and revel in this real quick. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute and let you take that all in. You don't have to say anything. Oh, cool. Alright, then never mind. Oh, I have been building Zhongli a little bit. He's level 70 now. He was almost level 80, but I have to do the Core Lapis thing. So, I did upgrade his talents by a lot. I don't have enough to do the rest of them though. 565 is good. Shield is fine right now. I have Refinement, so it's gonna be an Arcane Petra. So I have. How much defense do I have? Again, I have 954 defense with an 888. So that's pretty decent. So wait until 1600 to find Nahida in the Sanctuary. Alright, so I need to wait till 1600. Which is literally like... in less than... That was 25 seconds. Go. Let's get this shit done. And do it right.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
That's awesome. It only took you half an hour.
It's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck is that thing?
What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
It looks like a fucking Neopet. What is that thing? What is that thing? It's a fucking flying rabbit dog thing? What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's cute, but it's got an eyeball. It's a Cyclops. What the fuck?
You may not need it right now, but it should be.
Bro, it's got
helpful in
boosters on
certain
its fucking
situations.
ears.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float!
No, but it's only got one eye.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people will remember
It
Paimon
looks completely different from you.
It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable
Oh, bro.
friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
So, I still have that gun, Paimon, and I don't think you're aware of it. But Traveler's not happy with it either.
I was simply telling you what I feel to
Me
be
wishing
the truth.
Hoyoverse would replace Paimon. Yeah, you want? I'd rather have Paimon than that fucking Neopet.
You're natural at this. What you just... By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not
not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That thing needs to get off my
If we
screen.
get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
Wait, okay, so on the E, okay, hold on. On the dot. Okay, good. Don't worry, fighting was my
Glad
forte.
I can rely on you. I've located where the fault's got.
Bruh, what? We're just gonna teleport there? No shot. Okay. Know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Sure.
Alright, we're ready. I cannot replicate what I did before.
What is this place? Is this
Alright,
really
hold
the way
on.
we need to go?
I gotta start getting ready for cracks.
Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered.
I gotta
The
get my
safest
cracks
and most
ready
convenient way would be to build within the academia
so it can
itself.
sound nice.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weird.
So, this Fatui that we had previously come into contact with his consciousness, one is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for the other obsession, is probably...
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. The more we know now, the better.
Oh shit.
Alright, time to go.
Oh, bro.
Let's begin. Time to work. Put your back into it. My work finished.
I was trying to make that a cool fucking opening, damn it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, that was a cool walk-in, but now I have to go and fix patterns. Whatever. What? How does this do? Switching to Yanni for the time being. Okay.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Crisp. Frozen to set.
No touching.
Don't get in the way. 2. Pay your dues. 1. You can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
You kidding me? Yeah, I can. Okay. Bro. Are you... Oh, wait. Actually need to go that way. What? I need to go that way. What? Oh, that was weird.
No more words. Problem. Use this first, I guess. This is it. Harden up. Gather.
calculated.
One after another.
Order guide you.
Interesting. Like a shrine of the depths. I think Ganyu is more fitting here.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis!
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
We won't lose. I refuse to let us lose to this deity emo
let's
boy.
Continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Alright, got you. Wait, what? Okay.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh! Oh!
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer. I mean, it's sad. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing at this point.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every Gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahito wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Still the same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom.
Nahita's followers will continue to increase in number. Bitch.
Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Good point. Scar shouldn't be talking. He has got abandoned 3 times.
Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Alright, bitch. Oh, let's kick shit! Come here, bitch!
Access denied.
Oh my god, the amount of damage I just did. You have energy blocks, Charlie, than you. Yeah.
Insignificant pest! Churned!
That better be first stage. It better not be the only fight there. That was way too easy. Oh, shit. That's what I was hoping for, baby. I needed the legs. Oh shit, he's attacking.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, what?
Stabilize. oblivion!
Kneel! Solidify!
Reality is pain!
Oh!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Oh!
We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzeruz festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh! Oh!
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Bro! It's gonna turn into a fucking cannon!
Tricks won't save you.
Alright, motherfucker. Let's go.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. the first sage of Boer.
Alright, motherfucker. I got more cracks in me, bitch. Let's go.
1,000 eons.
What?
Mine to dominate.
I have a fucking minigun? Whoa!
To oblivion.
Stabilize.
I have a minigun.
Kneel. Tremble.
Barbados, guide us. No touching.
Committed to memory.
Next on the
Reality
agenda.
is pain.
We're way behind schedule.
Whoa.
Good riddance, cruel world.
What the fuck?
For Rex Lepus, born of ice and fire.
Where the fuck did it go? What? Where?
Possible.
Thank God. Of the what?
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
No touching.
What?
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Bro, it's gonna be a woman. I'm telling you it's a woman. I'm telling you it's a woman. That was actually a really easy boss fight.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted. Must be due to forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Sure.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Oh my god, she knows about Conria.
I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean in order to save us,
we have to kill her?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, but now we have it. We can cross the polluted consciousness, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata each of us need, even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry, it should be...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness...
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
This is long overdue.
I will have order. Solidify!
Wind, hear me.
Hello, Ghost. Hello, Rem. How are you?
Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda, Blaze over.
This is order. Gather!
That's one.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Got an achievement called Beware of angry dog. Angie. The 4 sigils appear in the
With
sky.
the wind.
Where? Oh, there it is. It's on the moon. Off the edge with you.
Barbados, guide us.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
I will have order.
No touching.
Rod's over!
Access denied.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
How the fuck would you know that, Paimon? Please tell me I get to drive the boat. Please tell me.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Please tell me I get to drive the boat.
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Damn it.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Certain thoughts come time to time.
But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, because she was born after the creation of the Archon War.
It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
We return and it looks a lot better. I agree. It looks much better than what we first originated. Never mind, there are the cubes. Outlanders, your journey ends now.
Well, this is the place.
This is Irminsul. A place for men.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
What?
Are you surprised by my appearance?
Two of you almost look exactly alike.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature. Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I hate that!
You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
Lesser Lord Kusadali, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in the.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Wait, she is Irminsul.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
You know it. On your cataclysm.
At that time,
it's red.
The seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So,
There's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two Gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just...
Oh no.
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected.
No,
it
you
doesn't have any
fucking
effect on
cocksucker.
guards. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little
You
spin.
said shit.
Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you.
Naturally,
He's
I
gonna
won't do
ask
anything
for the
dangerous
fucking
that could
Gnosis
potentially
again.
damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Hate this motherfucker.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Oh my.
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why
I'm
should
gonna be
I
honest with you.
interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all.
That's fair.
All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
All that.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
Don't.
This foreign gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What
Leave
price
and
would
never
you
come
have
back
me
to Sumeru.
pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Wow.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Bro.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it.
What the
The
fuck?
future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendrognosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker?
Fuck you, dude.
Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it
So
this
this
way.
motherfucker's getting not
Since you're the
one,
god of
but two.
wisdom,
He's taking
How about
2
I
gnosis.
exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
Fuck you! Actual.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler.
You're fucking kidding me.
Surely that little girl must be leaving.
Fucking. I'm sorry, sir, but you're ineligible. Wait, where is what's this fuck not a
Boats are made
boss
for
fight?
transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Voice line. Like it.
Hey there!
Doesn't look...
Hey!
You on the... How would you describe the mere curiosity is all. So that unremarkable. Is art a I, for one. I've been staying... I prefer to the existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as Let me ask you this. What... to chat
Official, shut up.
art.
Who are you? You can't just go... Ah, I see. I'm just,
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes. But it's just, some fabric. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh, well, it's...
Hey there, are you two?
You got it!
My name is Rick. The little ones causing a ruckus they always get really excited Yes, they are. There's good work here. I'm quite content.
But concerning slamming, well, I don't want to talk to a male version of Fischl, let alone having to deal with Fischl herself.
It's all right. It's all water. My husband, material struggle, but I still...
Sorry for...
Oh, it's all... Once the events start...
Look! Ryu's back!
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for... I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand. Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could... As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Why is she in the middle of this?
Maybe I didn't do that great of a job.
Oh, don't think like that. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before.
I'm still...
There's nothing to... There aren't any scary people here.
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet.
Take it easy and relax. Deep
Yeah, that's kind of cute.
in and out. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to...
Using it as a gift, though?
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually Yeah, but it looks like...
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone. We're gonna get our first present from...
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more... You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its managed... Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly.
I don't like him.
Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why
I have
you
a knife
failed
still.
to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods.
Many people would be displaced.
Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
Oh, shit!
What's an Academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change.
Fucking.
You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Whoa.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's
Damn,
nothing we
she's
can
got a
do.
backbone that I kind of like.
That's
Not
it
gonna
for
lie.
today, everyone. Let's clean up.
Maybe a common NPC,
I'll go
but
talk to
goddamn, I
them
like
again
that.
tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Okay. How can I do that? How can I do the hawk?
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater.
Sorry, I had to get up and take care of something. It really has something to do with Inaya. Also, I was listening to everything I heard.
After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like, plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. Aw, that's true.
I'll try to think of something. What to do.
Can you pretend it? Or we could go through a list of...
A debate? Huh.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water...
I see. It's a good idea, but... Huh? Me? No. I'm the literal... I can't debate!
Nilou, you are only so stressed out right now.
This theater holds a special, but I just don't know. Can I
Paimon will help too. You feel...
Thanks, you... Alright. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best.
That's our Nilou.
Okay. Let's hit...
Dad, let me know what to do.
Alright, kids. Finally, the end. That's wait. I'd rather not read that item. Sorry, I'd rather not. Also, I switched microphones halfway through that. I am very sorry.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now. And Paimon bets they're all delicious. Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilou. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
What's up, old man? How you feeling, dude?
Good morning. How do you feel today?
Got a little bandage.
We feel much better. How about
Your
you?
wound.
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I appreciate that's a lot to add. Shouldn't it be, I appreciate it, and I know that's a lot to ask?
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you—
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
Fair enough. Oh shit, this is like one of the old times.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about? Ah, yes.
Oh, how's Hypatia?
Thanks for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Great.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry, we'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast.
Nice.
But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you.
Mention it.
Take care. Please, find me if you need anything.
Wait, that just fucking hold on a minute. So when Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was removed from
Where
the
do you
world,
want to go next?
he was removed from the world, and the memories were erased. The Traveler did not lose memory. Did not lose the memory. What does that mean, though? Paimon did lose her memory. Is she actively lying about not being part of this world and went along with it? Or is she actually from this world? I actually don't know. A legitimate question that I have yet to know the answer to. Hey, we hit hours. Finally go up to Sanctuary of Sir
We're way behind schedule.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilou!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilou is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Of course, you're right.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilou's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then...
Yeah, we can also check out how it...
As for Sino, I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's
Good
go, Traveler.
Christ. There's so many people. Academia.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask... Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of But you're already the second group of people I've seen.
Oh? Who else was...
Mr. Cave was just here asking. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way. Where's...
Ah.
should be around here somewhere, right?
That was...
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well,
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kshahrewar. Besides, as a... Huh. What makes you say that?
Maybe it's because you've never said any...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do...
Ah, you see? This is why I hate discussing anything.
It seems...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get
So, what great building...
Like I need to tell you.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when...
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably... which is truly unfortunate. I can Hold on, wait a second. What do you...
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert...
Ha! And you...
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What non...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I don't like him. I think it's his brother. Oh, bitch.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kinda strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes. At least, it's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools. And the leaders selected for this. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were
So who's managing things in
Yes. Normally.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6th grade sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs with...
By the way, who was that?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Sharwar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Yeah.
So everything that's happened recently must
Al
be a
Haytham's
huge
based.
change for the people of Sumeru.
Based as fuck. Based as fuck.
Such is the work of the act.
Well, anyway.
Alright.
That means they didn't get sent out. Bezos. Imagine getting Elon Musked. Couldn't get Elon Musked. You can kind of.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Oh, it's Denzaha.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while.
Dinyarzad! It's been so long since
I thought she was dead.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Alazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Practice sure.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
Gonna let that sit here for a little bit. Because this right here, I'm getting her. I don't give a shit. I'm getting her. Her back flushed. Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Have you ever heard of the stories? Or like what the statements when women put their hands on the back of their man, they can feel how rough and it is, and it's like likewise the man puts a hand on the back of the woman and their back is generally, and it's like nice to the touch, that back would probably like a combination of that would be fucking awesome. Might be why Paimon said she didn't wanna, or why she didn't wanna back massage or on her back that she doesn't do.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Okay, do tell me. Tell me. Do tell me.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down
Her
on this side of the wall.
stomach makes me.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You're right. I forgot.
You mean
about
I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was
You
joking.
notice that she has she's got shadows on her belly. Got shadows. She's got curves. Oh, sorry, I got too high. Sorry, I got too high.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at—
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academy?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find—
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm—
But you know, because you're
The Matra have all the talent they need as long
Do
as
you
they
have
have
a
Sino.
sub
I
with
prefer to be
Veve?
free to live however I choose.
Is that why you have those?
In
emotes
fact,
now?
I chose this job.
Even if being a mercenary means face—
A lion has to return to the wild.
I don't want to see you go, but—
I'm glad to hear you say— Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Yeah, I subbed for emotes. Yeah, I've just got a small issue. Oh shit, I clicked on a small issue with our mod team, but we're all in the good. Her emotes are really good. I'll admit that much. I guess being free is just part of the operation.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too.
Nothing.
But a peaceful
Not talking
society
about
will
it.
probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me.
Not
Before
discussing
long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Not happening.
Wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Oh my god, if she has
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything,
Bro,
I think she wants to see
they
us as our
have
most natural selves.
ticket gown.
All right, then this
Whoa.
is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
That'd send me into fucking chills.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
There was Dino stated 6.5 times in
Don't
3
mention it.
sentences.
You'd better get going.
Alright, on Torna.
Gotta keep going. This
After recovering from Elazar, everything's...
Yeah. You need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before.
Is there any place you'd like to go?
What if I tell you that...
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days...
You can count...
Oh, hell yeah. Just started doing all the shit she wanted to do. Fuck yeah. Women do... Hell yeah. Be an independent white woman. She didn't need no man. Fucking that shit. I did not. That's what I saw. That's what I saw from a distance.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino.
Up, dipshit.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tyno...
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment.
And Tyno...
That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You're welcome. Tynor...
But why are you just standing...
I'm meeting some people.
Oh!
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual... But you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend
he's got a
suddenly
woman with
appears
him.
in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman!
Oh.
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life...
Oh, tell...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I've decided to leave...
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar. But I have not completely given up on my I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a...
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Oh.
Yes. It's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
True.
The people of King Deshret suffer
face
from
is flat, by the
sandstorms,
way.
exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions the common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have...
I'm afraid I won't be the messaging. I'm sorry for you and the art. Houston, please keep dancing. And someday...
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Alright, one person left, right? Oh, wait for the field. God. bullshit's gonna get me up.
Today's the big day! Let's go to...
Fuck. Where'd I go? How the hell did I get up here? Going downhill. What?
Next on the agenda.
What the hell? Watch that back. Oh, bro.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Oh, shut the fuck
You
up.
look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we?
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in.
Nah, there won't be any.
Oh, really? Well, even.
Come join us over here. Let's share some.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow. Paimon can...
What eats? Oh! Lulu's gonna dance! Go!
Whoa.
Damn it.
It's so delicious. Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing.
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
One more talent to the belt.
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally
Abandoned
returned.
and neglected.
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You...
Even if those two giants of the academia, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, if you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali...
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices...
I respect our deity's decision. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept...
Are you trying to say that I'm...
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable...
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from...
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some...
I did have my own motive, but it had... If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life worked...
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the...
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as...
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Damn.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, yo, we gotta talk to everyone. Fuck yeah.
My lady, the grilled meat...
Yes, what an amazing...
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
My pleasure.
Hey, less of that polite
Piece of
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Oh, I thought you might find it boring.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those I seem to... Oh well.
You can talk to Neat.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Must be rare to see you at such a lively gathering.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Alright, don't worry about us.
There's always next time.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today?
Right.
If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it.
Great, thanks for inviting me.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you've put... Of course, just...
What? Oh.
It's me.
Nadia. Hi, Nadia.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for... oh. But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them? Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to... It's me, huh?
Hold up, what?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino,
I know.
Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all
I
of you
took
in
the
person.
occupation of borrowing
Thank
his
you
body.
so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation.
He becomes
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Did you rest well?
Oh, not this shit.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have... Alright, since you're awake now, she should be in the...
Alright, real quick, before we finish this, I have to go feed my cats. You'll have to give me a second.
traveler and what a fantastic night. So are we. And is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, the Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything. You mean, what happened after the Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Huh? About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all. What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world. But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion,
the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow...
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams. Is there anything you... And soon, I'm very interested if fate is the ultimate...
Paimon, sure...
The pleasure is... Alright.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Insignificant pest!
Focus!
Churn!
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Solidify! This is order! At my command, you shall fall! In... I'm feeling a little... wordless insect. My endless cycle begins!
No touching! Rex Lapis!
Insect. Churn! Wordless insect. At my command, you shall fall! Churn!
I swear by my sword!
Perish! A thousand eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
Barely a scratch! We're way behind schedule.
Reality is pain! cruel world.
No touching! Access denied. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. For Rex Lapis!
Wind, hear me.
I can't lose it all again.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Not bad, not bad.
Thank you, Cosmic
Not
Soul, for
bad.
follow.
You've got a trick or two.
Alright, right now I'm gonna be
Next on the... No touching!
focused.
No use hiding back there.
I'm just coming off Archon West
Chivalry will never
Probably
die.
Minecraft, and that yeah, I might. Wednesday's probably gonna be the convention. I wanted.
Access denied.
Oh, we're gonna start off the fighting. Okay.
Pathetic.
Oh.
Evasion is futile. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. The eye sweeps the land.
Blaze over.
Lightning
Okay.
falls on the land of eternity.
Come here, Raiden.
Strike dead.
Hair.
Weak. Ring cutter.
I'm alright.
This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles. Time to go. Perish.
We got this.
Witness the power. Witness the final calamity. Perish.
We're way behind schedule.
Eternity is in my hand. Let me lead you.
It's over! Forward splash!
No touching. Barbados, guide us.
Witness the power. Lightning, obey me.
For Rex Lapis. Access
Your
denied.
verdict is decided.
Focus.
Thunder.
You are now.
Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic.
Oh, am I?
Illusions are but distractions.
Oh, what? What? Oh, I found her. You
No
bitch.
touching.
Boss.
Ring cutter.
Oh.
This
Not.
bond is
Not
eternal.
this.
Born of ice and frost. Blaze over.
The bubble.
Rain outlines your
We're
fate.
down.
Perish.
No touching. I can fix this.
Wow. That does a lot of things.
Witness the final calamity.
Oh, I'm dead. Fine. Love it. Not a lot of time, game.
Eternity is in my hand.
Rex Lapis.
You.
I am sorry.
I hate this bitch. I hate this boss. Come here. I'm gonna. No, you're coming here.
Perish. No, my sword.
Not happy. I literally might die. Thank you, God. Die.
Wind, hear me.
Lord.
Witness the power.
Finally. Get out of here. Go pain in my ass.
You Thymia. Come.
I hate it. Oh, it's my least boss fight. First, I guess. Alright, well, while you're here, we might as well just roll. I don't want her. I don't want her. I want Deha. I don't want her. I would have actually rolled on you. I have one mean. Yeah, Deha is. I have to do I have to do the Abyss, so I can get Primos with that. Oh, I haven't done the new. Done this guy actually. I'm skipping this little dry grass. I'm not waiting. You guys remember actually? I forgot a while. You just bring them back to life with it. Waiting for Water Boys rerun. Now let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about this piece of shit. Let me tell you something about this piece of shit. I don't want him. I don't want him. I refuse to use him. Doesn't go in anything. Go in the abyss. Go in anything. Don't know what else I have. Know how much I don't know how much I fucking support characters. Oh, sorry, wrong one. I'll trade him you. Okay. I'll take Chi-Chi. Do you have a Keqing? I'll take Keqing. I don't use Bennett. I refuse to use Bennett. I'm never gonna use him. So I'll take your Keqing. It's the only standard Bennett character I don't have. I am, by the way, I am fully free to play. And I have C Regine. Say that. Yeah, I have no constellation on you. I literally, yeah, I have never put money in it. Ever. Not the battle pass. Not any Genesis crystal. I would kind of like her, but not gonna have enough primos. I lost my first roll on. Thing, is it there? What? Fuck is this? What the hell? Bro, I'm just trying to kill a rock. Why did you stop? Guy stopped me mid-air. I don't care about your shit, dude. I really don't. I literally do not care. There we go. You know, this is something I'd rather do. You haven't played Genshin in 2 weeks? Bro, I hadn't played Genshin in 7.5 months. I'm actually just coming back. My, the earliest quest I still had to do was Eden. So to do Eden. I'm sorry, where's this? Pretty good for just coming back? Yeah. Did you start play? What? What are these? Like a week. How do I get, by the way? I don't know how to get. Black Rose. Yeah, that's kind of very Hold on. Okay, and now he stays there. Just kidding, he goes. How do I get this thing? Don't know where to do. Don't know how to get to this. Oh dear. I get to this. I'm thinking it's gotta be a cave, but where the hell would the cave? Bravada. I don't know, I haven't even started exploring the desert yet. I'm having hard brain oh, it's right here. Like, wait, hold on, no, what the hell? Okay. I haven't explored all. I'm gonna be honest. There's some things I haven't. Alright, I'll deal with that thing later. I think that's the only world boss I haven't actually touched. I have everything else. Except for that. Really, because I don't know how to get to it. I think I have an idea. Hold on. Aha! I found it. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! I found it. See how hard it is. I'd have to imagine it's not easy. Given the fact that it's an Endra, I care against Endra. Where are you? Alright, real quick. Grass cube. Also, Fiji, new follower. Kazuki, this is Fiji, Kazuki, or Kazuki, correct me how to pronounce your name. Also, I appreciate the emotes. They took a while. I knew that. As. That was a good start. For never knowing what is it doing.
Access denied.
What is it doing? You and me are gonna check out. Oh. Oh. Sorry. Activate using Dendro. Dendro, but yeah, what I do have, Hayton.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time? Huh?
No touching! Come on! Focus!
Fucking hate this thing. Hope this thing burns in hell.
Barbados! Guide us!
You don't know if Tartaglia is good or not? Really?
Next up!
One with the forest!
That's all of it. Now time to do. Wait. Child is sitting at level 70 with an artifact. My child is sitting at 70. I actually.
For justice.
Oh wait, Kaz. Guess what? BG also has a Bennett. It's the ragtag group of 6 Bennett people. It's edgy. If you could rename characters, fucking him. Get trash. You wanna know why? Because when Rosaria originally came out, she came out under a child banner. I did a 10 poll. I got Rosaria, and I got child. You want? And they nerfed her tits. What the hell? Bro. Should be plus guys. Yeah. Not fair. She's up at the top of the. Nope, she's on the. I know. Rest. I need to. I activated him because I have OCD. And my OCD would never let me keep that icon on the screen. guys see how all of the like there's not a single red icon on my perfect. My OCD would never let me do that. I'd actually like have a fit of rage. Also, has everyone here played the quest line? Or college? Assuming you have to. The quest line for Nana. Never played the quest line? Okay, I won't say. Ask question. Question. Kind of. I'm getting good at it. I'm getting better at it. Tomorrow it's probably gonna be Minecraft. We're gonna play on the modded server. We're gonna work on the volcano. I encountered it. I don't even. I just got this, by the way. I literally just got this opened. I haven't finished this. Where is it? This thing on the ocean. This island's a pain in the ass. I didn't have the smoke on the island cleared either. It's so long and took way too long. I literally got on and then I took 4 hours off of a day to deal with it. I could have streamed an extra 4 hours. Such a miserable thing. I hate that. Yeah. Oh. Hello, gentlemen. Dead.
Born of ice and frost.
Kill? Yes. I don't have to worry about that. Oh. This is the one where I can just shoot the oh. Enough. Probably do guard. Maybe not. It might be Ella. If it's Ella, I'm gonna be really upset. Not Ella. Okay. Sorry. I didn't finish breaking it. Him? About to say. About to have an issue. Halfway to the AR-58, and I haven't even all of my res. One of these days I will do it, and it will be for ley lines.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I will
Thank you
do
for
ley lines until I can.
Add Astro.
Oops, off the screen. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't even say anything about my cause. I don't think some of the. I think I'll be set for some of the ley lines. I think 62 million's enough. I think 60. Yeah, just do the expedition because it gives me have a good oh, not enough. Right, I'm gonna get more. My original goal when I first started the game, be the first person to get 100 million more. I was the 9th person to get 50 million, but then my tax fell off. I gotta go. Yeah, I'll work in the morning at 4, but I want to figure out where the. On reputation, I'm gonna have so much. I'm gonna have. Wait, what are the wings? Ooh. Those. Hey, bud. Dang. Yeah, those wings are really nice. Cool. Water.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. We have 655 again. Alright. Well, for now, and tonight, I'm going to. Second. Give me a second. Give me a second. That one. On the server. Oh, Anna's. Give me 1 second. On. I'm gonna. This one.
Buffalo Wild Wings has deals on deals on deals.
I'd rather not listen to Buffalo Wild Wings very much. Well, none of my close friends are actually on right now. So I can't raid anyone, but I appreciate everyone for coming by. Thank you for the sudden follow, Kaz. I appreciate it greatly. Be back tomorrow. Either doing Minecraft or more Genshin. If I'm doing Genshin, I'm collecting all of the Dendroculum for as many as I possibly can. So I will see you all later. I appreciate you coming by. I will see you all later.
Bruh. Do you want to visit it?
I'd rather you stream it because I got it.
No. I didn't mean to click that. What the hell? Actually, close to that. Okay.
Alright, let me... Oh, fuck.